Guys, it's Trisha. Amable, the founder and owner of Girlfridayz.com, an online marketing company based in Camberwell, London, and we support small businesses, the SME community in London. We started our business almost 10 years ago. And in 2018, we started developing our first theory about customer acquisition coming from a desperate need to acquire more customers to our online business because we had a period of setback in 2018. The need was so strong that we created the first theory, which is in the non-obvious explosive idea that work, which is my little book of theories, the star cell principle. The star cell principle, as I say, came out of a deep desire to acquire more customers. And it addresses difficult customers in your business. This theory came to me while I was bathing in my hot water, relaxing all my body and meditating on how I'm gonna get more customers. By this time, in 2009, Simon Sinek had created the why theory out of the 5W1H, which is why you are in business, what are you providing to your community, your audience, who is your customer, where are your customers, and how you are going to execute your plan to attract your audience. These are the first W1H who was given to me at the start of my business. And if you want a bit more explanation on the 5W1H, you can go to girlfriday.com. On the right-hand side, you have a video talking about the 5W1H in your business, which is actually your operational and tactical plan that you must do when you start up a business and continue doing when you're running a business. This is when, for Girl Friday, the trend started in creating cell theory, and little did we know that we were going to advance the entire marketing industry with 29 theory and 2 analysis. The trend started in 2018. And I think I had in my head when Simon Sinek promoted his Y model and started doing a lot of YouTube video to build his follow-up and gain popularity with his Y theory. Suddenly, he finds so many people who didn't know why they even live. That's how powerful his Y theory was, because people say why in our language. It is not a question. But when I saw that they call him the greatest mind in America and celebrated him for taking a component out of the 5W1H, I developed inside me a competitive drive, really competitive drive. I said, how come they reward this guy so much grander, so much calling the greatest man in history and things like that, because he took out the why out of a operational tactical plan. And I thought that was wow, people are impressed with anything. So I thought that, well, I'm a genius, I'm clever. So during my meditation, obviously, plus I always love neurology, the power of the brain, and what we can achieve when we say we can do. You see it throughout history. I like the sport industry. So I will quote Usain Bolt, for example. He believed that he can run the fastest in track and field, and he did. You see, it's just a belief. So I thought that I could beat Simon Sinek with his why theory, especially that in 2008, I started with the Sarstel principle. Then we went and do the gap analysis. Onstop did the gap analysis, and it was big back in the day. So we did our gap analysis. The gap analysis is in the non-obvious explosive ideas that work, my little book of theory and how I derive to them. You know, whiteboard that you see in front of you is our latest theory about cell, and it contains 8 of our theory. The time matrix, which is our biggest theory, is about the timing in your business. It takes time to do anything and to achieve anything. The timing theory has never been done throughout the years since theory has been made in the marketing industry. This is our biggest. Why I say this? Because it's both on the time it takes. The time it takes. It is the time matrix. Girlfridayz time matrix. Do you see it? It is in our selling method for global businesses. And it's got the on. Because the time is always on, it never switch off. And it takes time to engage with your customer because you need to speak to the right audience and relate to them. And use your main sales driver and complementary sales driver. So, Girlfridayz time matrix, when it comes to qualifying lead, remember it's about time. The T means timing. Timing is concerned with government influences, social trend, environmental influence, and customer need. The I for iteration. Iteration is concerned with the product or service content life cycle and the customer lead, omnichannel, multi-channel journey experience. The M is concerned with multi complying with the multiplying effect of the strategies and tactics used in content strategy to attract the lead customer to purchase from a business. And the E means engagement. Engagement is concerned with the likelihood of the lead customer engaging with your content, purchasing your product or services from a business, and reviewing the purchase. The time metric represents your omnichannel and multi-channel journey. So I have included it in your sell method and call it engagement because it is the main component who action your promoting model, my X, C equals C2, 80% of what you do, only 20% access it. So you need to promote your business. Promotion model, the golden hour principle. So I'm going to show it to you because every single theory is smaller when you put them together. And that's how it renders. So I can't do nothing about it. So I put them in a book so you can see it properly. 80% of what you do, 20% access it. The golden hour principle is included in your selling method because it represents your promotion that you do, your multi-channel promotion that you do, and your omni-channel promotion that you do on social media. I've got a fucking fly coming to me. Right. It is linked to your audience because you need to attract your audience. And that's worldwide. You can only talk to the people who are interested in your business and need what you have. In marketing, there's two things. You can have some things that everybody wants or create something and you know that everybody needs it. But the point, when they say that, it is wrong because it's not everybody is, you know that the people you created for want it. And when you think like this, you're more likely to achieve more sales and attract the right audience. But constantly, people, because of social media out there and the public button, they throw some things out there and expect to get a result. And why we decided to create the first selling method. We didn't know we were going to end up doing the first selling method. Why we have so much theories in the non-obvious explosive ideas at work and in the core asset plus the seller, the manual for business worldwide. And the sport industry, because I love sport, I did how to grow your audience to change your business life forever, featuring two inspirational people, and they made multi-million pound and dollar in their business globally, a family business. And ended up realizing that this book, the core set of marketing, which is dual implementation support system, the seller, is for postgraduate at university due to amount of cell theory it contains. And students can access it if they do an MBA or an MA. Where was I in explaining to you this selling method for global businesses? Our unique branded solution is composed of 8 theory models on their own. They fucking huge. Yes, but when they are together, they amalgate and form a complex system. But because I've got that gift, I can make anything hard, straightforward, so people can understand it rightly, and people prefer infographic than academic writing, because academic writing is based on the highest words that you can find in the English language, that some people has difficulty to understand. Knowing this, Trisha put all our book in a professional writing, easy to digest, so people can understand and action on a book and use the material inside and progress. We have so much content that we created our own school, because I realized, because I done university, so I know what they provide, yeah? So I realized that I can have my own business school, and we created our MBM. I've been attacked by people who realized my caliber, and they said to me like this, oh, you don't remember, you don't remember. Those are the people who are not doing nothing for themselves, but wish they could do, so they attack you. You should not listen to those haters. They're the people who are not going anywhere in their life. They are the watchers that watch the market, that I put in the psychology of sale using my bath, my window, and the pro where the bathroom product. I use my calling. So where was I in explaining the selling method? You need to attract the right audience. So it's a link to the time, the engagement of your audience through promotion. But the other link to your audience go to your segmentation of your market, which also link to the time, the engagement, because your customers are in your market. So this is why the segmentation theory, your market, says where, what, and how. Remember I said about the 5W1H? So where are your customers? What are you providing? And how are you going to execute your product or services to attract your audience? The time it takes. And the government can interfere. Environment can interfere. Social can interfere. So the timing matters enormously in product and service development or acquisition. Then you need So let me show you the segmentation theory. Bear with me. You should get that book. It's really good. Don't be afraid of the word theory. A theory is the beginning of a plan. That's what it is. Put together so people can further develop it. And I know I put it in this one. The segmentation theory, here it is. Do you see it? It is in the middle of the selling method for global businesses. There it is. And it is linked to your audience and your timing, but is not linked to your promotion. Why is that? Because your promotion is external of your market. So it can only be connected to your audience and the time, such as your flyer. Like this. This is a flyer. It's external to your market. You need to send it to people so they receive it. It's still your promotion. The online one is on social media. This is your multi-channel, so it's only connected to the time it takes to reaching your audience. Do you get it? Does it make sense? But your market now is connected to your audience and the timing it takes to access people with your product or services, and the right people at the right price for what you are to offer. So in your market, you can have cost leadership, people who favor low pricing, like Temu, for example. And in your market, you can have high-end customer who favor premium prices. But there's always, in your business positioning, there is no two criteria whereby its cost leadership and differentiation have created the median, because there's always a 50 out there, always. If you look at number, it goes 0 to infinite, but I stop it at 100. 0 to 100, and in the middle, what do you want? The number 50. This is why when I look at the business positioning, and this is there's only two criteria, cost leadership and differentiation, I say this is wrong. And when I saw the sale of Twitter for 44 billion, Elon Musk bought it. Yeah? The point is, they believe that the differentiation is any number. But within that, there's always a middle. So I created the median. So there's a median is a differentiation, the 50, the middle, and in a cost leadership, the median. Our business lie in differentiation in the middle. That means our pricing, because business positioning has to regard to your prices, how you position yourself in the market. So to take the example of Temu, Temu is a cost leadership business. And if they change their position suddenly, offering premium price, people will think it's weird. Because they started their business in a positioning which is cost leadership, with 1p item to £10 and so on. And that's Temu. And if they change themselves, people will say, weird. Unlike us, we started high-end premium. So at Girlfriday, you get premium plus. And this model in front of you is 50 million. I can't lower it, no, because this is intellectual property is called, and this is a major development in the world over. You never had a selling method. And that doesn't come from any university, Lisa. It comes from my little office in Camberwell. So that showed me another thing in this life, that your environment doesn't stop you from creating or innovating anything. What that showed me is your environment is mighty conducive of any innovation will happen in the world. Yes, people. Because my bass has been the instrument that are lying since I'm a child, meditating and sleeping in it. And in my 50s or 40, no, I was 40 when I started doing my first theory. Yeah, cell theory emerged in the marketing industry, and I ended up advancing the whole marketing industry. Either you want to believe it or not, I don't care. When you're going to realize that is true, you will reward me. I am mixed race. I've got white family and black family, and I'm fucking proud of my development. Because that's called legacy sorted, people. When I'm dead, I left that for people to study. And that was always what I feel that I should be doing. Because I'm a people person. So I developed this for businesses worldwide to achieve better sales. Because when you have a vision of something, you're bound to do it a lot better. This is why fucking fly. This is why products are visual and we can hold them. So I make my theory visual. And if you buy it independently, you get a PDF copy and you get it in a big board, big size, because I want you to put this selling method proudly on your wall so you can see every single theory, but now they become component very well. You can buy this book, £250, and you get every single model in a book with an explanation how it was created. Here, your audience attraction, your lead. Do you see it? You need to attract the right audience. Now, in your selling method, you have the arrow goes to the flower there. This is your content strategy, your copywriting. What you post on social media, what you write in a sell letter, what you will write in a book, what will you write, or when you speak, you use the main cell driver or your complementary cell driver. They are very versatile. They are the strategy and tactic, the only, basically, who attract the customer to your product or your services, or even viewing your business, or browsing online, or knocking on your door, or going to your shop to buy something. These main cell driver and complementary cell driver are the glue who hold all your cell together. The secret sauce who hold your cell together, who attract people to your business. Because marketing do work when it's done excellently. And throughout history of human history, no one thought of creating a selling method. Trisha Amable did. So in your main cell driver, you have your headline, your title. The title is very important and your headline must be enticing, compelling. The reason why you do what you do must be explained in your copywriting. You need to target the right people, your target market. Your audience is your target market. You need to differentiate yourself, a differentiator. So, for example, there's a lot of marketing consultancy companies. The marketing is saturated. We have a big differential in the number of books we created about the industry and the number of theory. I sit on the top of my competitor because we have so many unique brand solutions for my customer range, which are the SME and startup. Now, large business can use that selling method all over the world. This is global, man, global. Then you have your feature and benefit of your product or services. Yeah, you find feature and benefit more in a product, but it does exist in services too. If you want an explanation of what it is, get your manual. The core asset plus the seller doesn't cost you 50 million. No, it's only 72 pound 99. You can get it paperback or hardcover. And if the school, the university who's doing an MBA or an MA wants to know what it is, they got the core asset of marketing with the dual implementation support system, the seller. And the seller is a monitoring support system online, because the internet permits, so I used it. Yeah. So now it's linked to your market, your main sales driver. Why? Because your customer, where are they? They are in your market, and it's linked to the audience too, because your audience are in your market. So you need to attract them. And it takes time. That's why the on, which is a unique feature of my selling method, the on button. Next, you have the complementary sale driver. Because sometimes when you write a copywriting, it's not enough to entice or attract. Maybe your copywriting is not very good. So you need to reinforce it with an irresistible offer. And it's not always a discount. So if you want to know more irresistible offers that you can use, get your manual, the core asset plus the seller. By the way, the core asset plus the seller does not contain your selling method. It contains your lead and sell, but not your selling method. Now, the J is for your guarantee. People use guarantee like if it was bread, man. I guarantee you that our service is good and things like that. But you need to back it up. When you use the guarantee component, your guarantee has to be backed up with authenticity and truth. It's not just saying, oh, we guarantee that we are the best. I can prove it that we are the best in the marketing industry. I can guarantee you that. Why do I say that? Because I even created your selling method. So that make me the top dog. That's called a marketing claim. But same thing, when you make a marketing claim, it has to be backed up and true because it has to be verifiable and you need to justify it with authenticity. Does that make sense? What I'm saying? Young people, even older people, then you have your CTA, which is a call to action, and your social proof. And why did I put the TM? Because it's always in your target market. It's not for everybody like social media made it. I think they made it like this to trick people with their public button. Then here you have my psychological model. I look at Maslow, and I think Maslow, his self-realization was only for the richer people or anything like this. People who have attainment in their life, money and things like that. But he never thought about, or maybe he knew it because he's a psychiatrist, a psychologist, maybe he knew it about the behavior of people. And I worked for 15 years in mental health, severe and enduring mental health, personality disorders, syndromes that people have. That was my calling. This is what I did for more than 50 years, helping this customer range to integrate themselves in society and empower them to live a better life among us because they are people. They just have an issue. But they're no different than you and me. No, it's just their brain work differently. That doesn't make them the pariah of society or the undesirable or anything evil people think about those people. I find gem when I supported this customer group during my employment in Look Ahead and One Housing Group and the Pillion Trust. And in the UK, I work in health and social care prior to have started Girlfriday. And when I was in health and social care, I innovated also health and social care with their care plan. I make sure that it was put together, the information they needed for the doctor, because people were sick on repeating the same thing. So I put everything together in one big sheet and people could put whatever. The doctor took it like this, whoa, like if it was all bread, because it was a useful solution. So me having theory is because when I started my business, I said to myself, well, I supported people all my life, so I could support my customer the same way. And I realized that you didn't have anything as a selling method out there. No, you didn't. If you look at history and the people who created theory, as far back as 1950, you will see that you have Onsoff with the father of the gap analysis. You have Mr. Porter 5 who did his competitor uh, analysis. He stormed them, rivalry, kill people. My one is join them. If you want to know about my competitive model, is in there in the core asset plus the manual with a thorough explanation how to use it to your advantage. It's called partnership competition model. I did. No, I look at Porter and I say, no, Porter is killing people. Trisha do it. Join us together. Yeah, it's 10 times better this one. So if you want to know the cell driver, you got them in a non-obvious explosive IDs that work. Let me look at it for you. You got the innovation model. You got what is a closed system. You are ready to regain control of your time. I know the book, you can think that is expensive at $250. Not really. It's because it got sale, it got blueprint, our unique branded solution. Yes. So of course that cost. And you have some, like the golden hour triangle, who, where, when, that is not part of your selling method. I'm going to make another composite with the theory which are not there because I've got 29 of them for sale. Because not every part of sale is the same. There's differences. It's like in planning, you have the business plan, the marketing plan, the pest analysis, and so on. They're all different. People who don't separate them tend to have a careful mind. But when you see the difference, it make room to further development. I think you learn that at university with the one question and you answer about that subject. Told you people I went to university. So now there is my Girlfridayz psychology model of consumer wants and need right here. So, which I added in December 2024 because I realized that Trisha, this is not a complete selling method. You didn't put the people. So I put the people behavior there, different than Maslow, because everybody value commodity. Each of us depend on our upbringing and environment. For some, it's all doom and gloom, skepticism, deep-seated fear and doubt. To most, it is fame and glory. For many people, it is the freedom of monetary wealth. Others seek approval and respect. And others seek the desirability of their sexual partner. Why is this important in your selling method? Because your sales are affected by people behavior, culture, not just need and want. Your sale is affected by what people believe. This is why it is included in our selling method. And as a good marketer or business, you should be aware of this behavioral trait that human being has. And when your marketing address those behavioral traits, like Rory O'Sullivan talk all the time about, he's interested in behavioral marketing, but for real, when you take in consideration the behavior of people, you achieve mighty sell. This is why it is included in our unique brand solution. And this fly, I'm gonna fucking kill her. Probably that fly is telling me to tell you about Paula and the bug. Because I had a serious bug infection who tried to fucking kill me, and I had fly inside me coming out of my face. Yeah, that was Aura on Ellen Street. But Trisha wrote down everything and how I detox because I think of people. So I thought if I don't die, at least people have the detox written down. So just in case somebody suffer from that, they have it too. They can read it because most people can read, yeah, and do the same detox. That's how I think on people. There's people, they interpersonal. There's people, they selfish, they don't give a fuck about you. Yeah, and they will trample you all day. But there's people like me who think actively what I need, other people need. And that's how the world progress. So selfish people, they just take, they don't give. They will take your stuff all day long, and it will be fuck you. Me is the contrary, and I want money for that. But I think of people. And when you think of people and good intention, you tend to innovate because you see the need of somebody else. And that's make a difference in people's life. Another, because I was a support officer, but a true, genuine support officer. I wasn't there for the money the people give me. I was there for the people. And you see, supporting people for 15 years or more in my life helped me to develop your Girlfridayz psychological model of consumer want and need. Because you can deny it until you drop dead. Worldwide, people fit those behavioral criteria that I put there. So it wouldn't tell you, but you can see it and recognize it. As I said, everybody value commodity. Each of us depend on our upbringing and environment. For some, it's all doom and gloom, sexism, deep-seated fear and doubt. To most, it's fame and glory. For many people, it is the freedom of monetary wealth. Others seek approval and respect, and others seek the desirability of their sexual partner. And I created this one on the 28th of the 11th to 22. I already was a non-smoker when I created that because I stopped smoking on the 22nd of July to 22. So I thought we need to include the behavior of the people because that affects your cell any day of the week. And that behavior bring review too, and your engagement and your integrity. So it must be included. So I've got a lot of version where my selling method is incomplete, and I thought that it was complete until it dawned on me into 24. Patricia, you must put the Girlfridayz psychological consumer model because people behavior affects self, and I put that there. And it make it complete. Then I put C equal MC2 square, which I plop it into my promotional model 2 and my golden triangle. C mean customer, client, consumer, equal, N, your niche, your market. See your market there? Your market. Where, what, how, N, your niche. And C, your conversion, the time it takes to convert using your promotion, knowing, attracting the right audience, and using your sell driver. C equal N2 and C2 square. The two represent your repeated customer in your market from your audience. Your repeated customer doesn't come from a new market. They come from only from your existing market. However, you can get customer from a new market who will become your existing market, and from this market you get return customer. Do you get it? If I explain to you better, the two mean, let's say I purchase from X, yeah? I'm more likely to repurchase from X because X gave me good service. But I could purchase from Y too, and I'm more likely to purchase again from Y. Those are my returning customer in the market that I use. So let's say if I use Amazon, for example, I tend to have repeated purchases of what I purchased already on Amazon. This is your two there. That's what's called repeated customer two. So C equal customer, N equal your niche. 20% of what you do, 80% access it in your niche. Meaning that in this audience there, you can attract only 20% of your right audience. Yeah? And you can promote yourself to 80% of that audience. Only 20% of those very interested people and value your content will access your product and services when they need it, if they see a value of having it in their life. And even if you look at Amazon and they worldwide, they only have 20% of the market who access them. It looks a lot, but it's only 20%. That's all. And conversion is the same. It's only 20% of your niche who convert, of that niche, yeah? 20% convert to buy your product or services. Then from that niche, it's only, that's why there's a two, because they cancel each other's out and that's make two. And if you make the math, you have the working out in the seller. I put the working out of our C equal C2 arrive in the seller. Oh, the manual has a little enjoyment, entertainment, because people love entertainment. And I want people to read more. So therefore, I put a password inside this book. Once you find the password, you can go on our website. There's a seller picture. You click on it, you register your interest, you pay your money for 3 months or 6 months, and you have access to the seller where you get more of my theories, explanation, plus stories upon stories, deal, closing strategies, and that is the seller is so beefed up with content. This is amazing. I'm amazing at the amount of work that I pull out of my brain in almost 10 years to make sure that SMEs in the UK, for example, the school is only for the UK because it's a pilot, our MBM, but you have so much constant C-suite, manager, sales staff, and startup to grow for 18 months, 3 months incubation pathway, 2 months of networking, one school dinner, and 15 months of outreach content mentoring. While you work, you apply strategy and tactic on demand using the manual. You bound to grow 25% more of your initial profit in your business. And you have so much beefed up content and 20 lesson 24 task. Everything is prepared and ready for you to access. I believe in preparation is the key to elevation. Simple as these people. Do you get it? Preparation is the key to elevation. If you don't prepare, you're bound to have miserable result. And after you complain all day long, why that not working? Because you didn't put the bases, the little nitty-gritty things who goes before and so you got solution like this, your selling method. And I even define it on my website so you can find two definitions. So do you understand why we created the Girlfriday Audience Attraction Method Complete? So the first name I gave it before I added the people. Because I said, hey, people, behavior does affect selling. And a lot of it. It's not only your wants and need who goes into making a decision, it is the behavior. This is why most business are professional and tend to offer you without too much deviating or probing. Because the behavior affect sell. This is why I included Girlfridayz psychological model of consumer want and need. And in the manual, you have more explanation. I wrote 2 books where I put explanation for you. Because some people might think that is our development. I don't understand that. So I make it easy for you to understand. So at different at the university, I didn't use academic writing, even though I can write academically, this is not a problem because I did my dissertation too. Yeah, I did. But there in writing, there's various way to write. Various way to write. Do you understand? Various way to write. So I send the government a satire. Satire. Because Trisha love words. And with word, you can form beautiful text. Do you understand this? And an advocate for writing and reading. Those are useful skills for a human being and the human race. Any language, it's important that you write and read because when you write, your brain coordinates your hand to the paper or type, but our memory is more useful and retain more information when we write down than when we type. Other scientists find this information, but you don't need to be a bloody scientist to notice it because the action is different than writing like this. We have a more connection to paper. This is why it's better to hold a book to read it that is ebook online application when you download it. We will return an information a lot more because we have a pleasure sensor in our hand when we hold things. This is why most things, most products are held. Because we have sensors there and we like them things. Book is magical. And we return more the information because we can hold it. So my message to you on this lovely Sunday is pay attention to the world and train yourself to notice the detail that others miss. Don't listen to the hater. These people are the background noise of insecurity talking and see a potential in you that they want to kill before you can do anything meaningful in society and serve your relatable audience. When you want to start up a business, the latter is of utmost importance to follow because you never start otherwise. Remember this. Take back your power. Embrace your talent and natural ability. Face your fear and train your brain for happiness and success by developing a growth mindset because you will automatically gain a positive attitude toward life and your business dealing, achieving your business goal and plan for long-term gain and profitability. Sometimes in business, we don't like doing something. However, it is a necessary step for business growth, purpose, and customer acquisition. Therefore, learning to relate to your audience is a must to achieve abundant monthly sales in your business, and repeated purchases are a must for business sustainability as well as gaining new customer, prospective lead, and inquiry. I introduce to you the audience attraction matrix. Your selling method for global businesses. Take a good look in my whiteboard because I priced it at 50 million pounds. Why is that? You catch so much price because it's a first, it's new, and it's never been done in the world. And for the first time ever worldwide, people, businesses, business owner, startup have a selling method to use. Everybody think they know marketing and they throw irresistible offer like this, guarantee like this. Oh, do a call to do a CTA, people. Call to action all the time, but you don't always need this to have a copy, a compelling copywriting or content. Social media has put reaction and so on. Because they realize, oh, people like this. No, social media use the marketing rightly to attract you with simple command. Those are call to action when they tell you to repost, share, add. All that is your call to action. Your social proof is here in the time metric. People reviewing your content. But your social proof is not only this, it's not the review of your content. This is a social proof. The fact that your selling method global business has been created, you can see it. So that the whole selling method is a social proof. You can use it. And when you're going to have it in big size on your wall, you will be able to see our biggest strategy. I was debating among myself for years which one is the biggest strategy. But when I realize it is the time. We cannot control the time it takes for somebody to access your business. You need to act. Yes, you do. You need to act. If you don't act, you won't got no chance to see how things gonna go or develop. We went to so many hardships within 10 years. Our business is like this, man. Up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Setback upon setback, sell upon sell, then setbacks, then COVID-19, 2 years. Did I say the government in the time metric affecting your business? We are the big example. If you want to know more about this and how we survive COVID, get the car asset plus the seller's manual, crisis buster. Here, some business closed during COVID. They didn't have the juice. Crisis busters. They didn't believe that they will be surviving. And that's the result of we close our business. Because that business, the business will close. They value more the money that they could make out of people than the journey. And that's the difference. I see the journey. I see myself. When I'm dead, Girlfridayz is there. I'm looking, I already selected my hair. I won't tell you the person who will take my business. I put my self-reflection in front of my mirror and say, mark my words that this is gonna happen. Because when you do that, it's solidifying your thought, what you want to be doing. So I had my share of haters coming at me when they realized the magnitude of my advancement in the marketing industry. Because Trisha, look, you see, I bench myself with previous achievement of the 1950s, 60, 70, and something. So this is what I say. How I advanced the marketing industry since 1974 and introduced to the market your selling method for global business, one of our USB unique branded solution. You see, you have to look through history to improve system or theories or product or services seen. You see a lot of progress in robotic. That is like robot who can cook for you. I don't think this is good because this is removing the skill out of human. Because human beings like to do their own things themselves. The same people who created the robot thinking that it will be good for humanity never thought of further than their nose. Ah, what I like fuck other people. And other people will be marvelous because they never see a tin pot walking among us. Yeah, I'm not against robot, definitely not. They're useful if you lost a leg and you have a prosthetic leg and things like that. Yes, that's useful. That's help people walking. But a robot to end in a kitchen cooking for you, that's taking somebody else's job. But people don't care. They have the skill, so they will do it. Or in Italy, when you see that there's a whole pizza parlor, there's nobody doing the job. That is people, they are outright not to pay you for your skill. So they replace you with the robot. That happens throughout history. It did. And what you have to do is adapt. You have to move with your time. Simple. Simple. You understand? You have to move with your time. And you have to read more. Do you understand? And Zoom is reactive to my talk. So Zoom got AI in it. Because they realize that I've spoken, so they lower my end. Because they count in the time I'm doing my hand like this. But people speak with their hand. We should have a time on it. This is body language. Body language is 73% of human talk. So sometimes technology is a bit fucked up, trust me. But then again, sometimes it's useful. So we explain exactly Girlfridayz audience attraction matrix complete. And on the 25th of the 4th to 25th, we put the on button. Why the on? This is a unique feature of my selling model. It goes the on and the tick next to the audience. That's a new addition put to the selling method. It's because your audience is always on. So that makes the model, the selling method, alive. You know, like your computer on, and you can turn it off. Your selling, your business is for life. It can go through years until you decided to stop it or close it for indefinite time and restart again. But your customer engagement and acquisition, they always on. Customers are always in a market. Any market you create, you will always have people. There's 7 billion people in the world. And people are born every day and people die every day. So therefore, you always have a full market. Either your market is growing and you always need to access a growing market, not a shrinking market. So if you want to know more about market, get the non-obvious explosive ID that work. If you're a sport fan and you prefer the sport industry, because the sport industry as well as the retail industry has a word on their own. And in every industry, you innovate and people get famous. But if you like sport, you know, people like football and things like that. So Tricia wrote, how to be a good sport and leave the trophy in business, serving your country and community is an inspirational marketing story of a footballer family business that built a multi-million pound and dollar business and is globally known, achieving massive recognition, massive recognition in the sport industry and retail industry, as well as obtaining OBEs. An inspiring family business story that can inspire you to grow your small business to a higher height. Have you noticed that most people always want to interview the people who made it or favor the people who made it? Well, in a manual, I did the contrary. I didn't choose to interview the people who made it and they saw I, like Jeff Bezos or something like that. I decided to reward the champion of my community around Camberwell. The small businesses of the UK are featured there in the manual. They embody large businesses. They do the same thing, but they're small. They are the pylon of our society. They've been in business for more than me, 30, 40, 60 years, but they're small and they're serving their community. Well, that's the people which are the businesses which are featured in the manual. They are the fuel that feeds the UK, the small business. Large business just pays the taxes, but they are the fuel. Everybody pays taxes anyway, but they are the fuel that grow the economy, that feed the economy, the small business community. The large business also help the economy. But you see, it's like any business, when you employ staff, you have your operational staff, they run the business for you. And the executive in the business, the CEO and so on, they go and get business for you. The small business, we do the nitty-gritty and we help the community. Like Girlfridayz, for example, we support you in the background. We do your system to make sure you sell your product and services. We facilitate you for you to sell better your stuff. This is Girlfridayz. This is our marketing and business company. We provide business support. All along, obviously, we provided material because I'm a big on reading. You have to read. You get gem when you read. And when you read books, you're more likely to create a book yourself. Because you're more knowledgeable, your brain is fed. So you need to eat good food to produce good material. And you need to read to keep the cognitive ability and the hippocampus there. Those cells are growing. They like the market. Growing market or shrinking market. That's what our brain does. But you need to always be in a growing market. preferably. And if you can improve a shrinking market is a market who's dying. It doesn't have much people, meaning the product become obsolete or the manufacturing move away from the town, or for example, there's too many robots among us, so another area will be dying and that market will become shrinking. But another market will grow. Does that make sense? So your market move all the time and your business need to move with your market. And that selling method is there for life because whichever market you find yourself in, whichever audience you attract, whichever sub-audience you attract, you need to use these components, these 8 components in my selling method to attract them because we all respond to some stimulus. You understand? Does that make sense? So this is why it is 50 million, because I've realized that everybody can use it. This development is equal to your mobile phone. Before, we didn't have any mobile phone in our hand. It was landline. We didn't have that. I remember when we had a phone who was a brick. So there's development in a mobile phone. But now, I think the mobile phone has replaced the landline, or not totally. You see? That is an evolutionary innovation. But even that phone there, you need to sell it with the selling method. The book, the manual, need to be sold using my selling method, Girlfridayz selling method. That cup, any product, even your robot, need to use Girlfridayz selling method. This is why I say is for global business, even my computer. So large business already using the strategies and tactics. You always have to use the strategies and tactics who fit you. When you find the one who work for you, you use it all the time. But always use this. Be aware of this. What can affect you? Let me take my non-obvious explosive ideas at work. It costs $2.50 that book. The non-obvious explosive ideas at work content give you great ideas. Everybody need ideas. Great ideas at work. Because in many ways, it is the opposite of the traditional lead generation strategy. Rather than creating a few highly academic and technical report, I don't have nothing wrong with university. You know, I went there myself. Of the tradition, but I've noticed throughout the years, since as far as 1906, Pareto did the C, he didn't do C equal and C2, he did 80-20 rule, the law of the vital few. Guess what year? 1906. Obviously, he's in a public domain now, but he was, again, another university professor. Pareto was a university professor when he created that. There is many professors from university who created theories. But marketing consultant creating theories who can revolutionize, who change totally the marketing industry, like Porter his competitor model, or on soft is gap analysis. Simon Sinek now with the white theory, which I think that is soft, to be honest, but that's my soft. He is. But he actually noticed that a lot of people doesn't have a purpose and he capitalized on it. He did that little theory. Hopefully that's helpful for people. Just like my one, the selling method. What did I notice me? Is people marketing themselves the wrong way, and plus the birth of social media has made it worse. With that public posting, you need to belong in group in social media, and the group which is feasible for your audience. You'll find them easy. Your audience is easy to find, to target them with your product and services. You know why? Because people create a group always to what they like. Yes, or what they believe. And within that, you always have specific group. So within that, you have people that you can sell to. And it's important to learn selling without selling. So if you don't know how to do that, again, you have the manual, the core asset plus the seller. This book is a step-by-step manual detailing the core asset used with a strategy as far as possible, including practical examples to help you see how to combine strategy and tactic to grow your business exponentially with a formula and achieve maximum profitability over time and get clients for free without spending a huge amount of money promoting your business. So it provides value to you, enormous value. This is why I got excellent review about that book. The value and benefit you get using the core asset and strategy daily help you acquire knowledge, skill, that you can use over and over again, as when you find the strategies that work best for your business, you need to systemize it and it become part of your business processes, because to grow a business needs system in place. And when I say system in place, you do really need your business plan, your marketing plan, your lead generation, goal setting, your 5W1H. Those are your business system and marketing. And that sell method is part of your business system. All my theories that I've done in sell are part of your business system. You need system in place, and I made it easy for you in the manual. That's why I call it the manual, because you have a product manual that legally you must do over every single product you build, but nobody ever created a marketing manual. It is, you have a manual in marketing, full of strategy and tactic. Upskill with a core asset plus the seller, a winner combination with its attached implementation support system, the seller. The book on its own is an innovation, is attached to an online system. The benefit of using our marketing manual from our website, the online system is, of course, is on our website. Our website's got 68 pages. That's a lot. But half of the pages are the seller. The seller attached to the book. The benefit of using our marketing manual: learn to use the core asset of marketing to your advantage. Learn the art of persuasive communication. Learn to nurture your audience and grow. Learn to build trusted relationship with your prospect and customer. You get more sale when people trust you. Learn to find lead in your target market and convert them into high-paying clients. Learn to find sales opportunity. We came up with the seller a unique solution to support SMEs to apply our manual information, because we notice most people don't apply the information from business and marketing book and complain of no sale or very little sale. We are very bullish that the seller tool can support you and encourage you to apply the manual information. I guarantee you that if you use the core asset combined with strategies and tactics daily and make it a new habit, you will achieve massive growth in your business over time. By practicing using the core asset with your strategies and tactics daily, and test your market to see which combination work best, as a core asset work using them rightly, you will get excellent results exceeding your expectation. We are so sure of ourselves because we guarantee your success that we offering you in the manual. Personal development leads to business development. Girlfridayz accreditation. Yes. If you grow 25% profit from your initial profit, you can feel your result here in the book. You can feel your result, how you manage to increase your business growth by 25% using our sell system and selling method and our manual and the seller to achieve your enormous business growth from your initial profit. So let's say you are £2,000 profit, and I mean profit, not income, yeah, profit. And using the manual, you grow that £2,000 by 25%. So let's do the math with calculator here. So I said 2,000. Yeah? 25% times 0.25. You make £500 more profit. You can apply to Girlfridayz accreditation and tell us how you increase that profit. Of course, I use a low number. But in business, a £500 increase will make this 2,500 profit. So that is a low profit in your business. That's what you call a small profit. But it's small enough, this profit, to spur you to grow more profit. This year, single-handedly, I declare to the British government in profit. What number that says that? 13,293. Why this profit came about in my business, and I'm running it single-handedly, is because the content I provide is lusher than lush, meaning it is excellent. I believe that I'm as good as the last work that has done. And when you've got that in your head, you tend to provide quality regularly. When you don't have anything in your head to spur you to go on, your results tend to be miserable because you don't have no goal to achieve. And having a personal goal or business goal always help you to move forward. So me, in terms of my theory, when I see someone like getting that big, yeah, in marketing, because he improves the marketing theory, I thought this was somebody to beat. Because in 2018, I did the customer acquisition theory. Yeah. And I did the sales star principle. And you can see all the list of my theory in the manual and the non-obvious explosive ideas that work. Because it's very well in this life to claim that we did something. You need to back it up with the evidence, especially when you run a service. This is mighty important. A product is easy to evidence because this is a cup. Yeah, you don't need a holding it. But when it's a service or a theory, anybody can say, oh yeah, I done this selling method, or I done this, or I done that. No, it needs to be evidence. People need to see it. So I back up what I claim by putting them in the manual. You see C equal C2 explain briefly? Yeah. Next to Einstein, because he did the same feast in physics. I just did it in marketing. You see it? And I updated that book. Now it's finished. Because it took me a good 5 years to do it. I put it in a book. 6 of the 6/22/19. The 6/22/19, that's American date. When I started the manual. The one for the core asset of marketing, which is dual implementation support system, is the first book that I started for university postgraduate. It is a very good book for business with good example. My theory are not that small in there, they are huge. so you can see every single thing. You have about return customer, real business story. You can't beat it. This is not fake or imaginary. It's actually my customer and my deal and failure and deal. And the people who interview me, the people that I met, they feature in that book, the manual, because you need to put it for real. Don't have fake people in there. People fake it all the time. But this is real people. What my business went through for the past 8 years. So it's true. Even the dishonest people are there. The people who were dishonest to me in business are represented in there because those people come. If you think everything is kosher, no, it's not. Nasty people will come try to ruin you. And it's no fault on your own. You can't control them. They're coming. In 223, because people notice what I'm saying, yeah, because you can see with his life, everybody can see everything. Before, back in the day when I was a kid, you couldn't see people things too tough, but now everything you can see. So people notice because I promoted my strategies everywhere online. So I got people trying to scam me into 23, but really scam Trisha all the time. Caused me to write about deep fake and how to protect you and update my business plan with scamming. And when I updated my business plan, I said, oh my Lord, so many people try to shut my business or scam me and things like that. But that's helped me to update my system, you see? So you can't always see those people in a bad light. Yes, I am. It's nearly finished because it's only 40-minute Zoom I've got. So what do you want to say to me? Safety pin, but there's no safety pin in my office. It's in my room, in my box. You can have one, Caprice. Yeah, and you bring it back. Why do you need a safety pin for? For my shirt. What happened to the shirt? Button. Well, you need to sew it and put the button back. Ah, okay. So, in the manual, you have everything that I've done duly recorded. That's why people say the book is excellent and attracted excellent review. I don't know if I've got much time to read the review that the manual has attracted, but maybe I've got that time. They are on Girlfriday and on Google. But you can go on Girlfriday testimonial. Yeah? And I put a quick way also. We have currently the Me Too I Matter movement. Join us if you matter at Girlfriday. If you think you matter in a business world, join us. You will have good services provided to you. Now we partner with Printful and we do clothes. It's still marketing, part of the promotion of your sell method. We design, and your design can be printed on clothes for your business or the car or anything. It's called print marketing, and we do this at Girlfriday. We do everything which is marketing for small business. We have 3 years of podcasting. It's a microphone on Girlfriday. You click there and you have 3 years of podcast about business and marketing. We have 234 blog articles about everything for business, a couple of theory blueprint, and we are advanced the marketing industry in three places, which are customer acquisition, C equal MC2 square, distribution channel, our video book and flyer video message. And the third place is sell, with so many sell model and customer acquisition and retention. So we are mighty proud of our development, and my daughter Caprice has applied for an OBE for me. I'm not supposed to say that because I'm not supposed to know, but I guess she did, because she gave me such a fantastic card, not telling me that she applied for anything for me, but I thought she did. Good, proud of me, so it's supposed to be a whole story. That's people love secret too much, but it's not everything you reveal to people. Not everything. So I'm going to my customer feedback testimonial and tell you the book about the manual. Harvard University, when they receive a reader first copy of the core asset of marketing, which is dual implementation support system, the seller, the one for the postgraduate. What they say was, another proud moment at La Boutique, after sending to Laurence Basco, president of Harvard Business School, the core asset of marketing with its dual implementation support system, the seller. He was immensely impressed that he viewed it 43 times and replied after a week. I sent him the ebook version to his email. That's why he viewed it 43 times, because he read it through the PDF reader. Thank you for writing to President Barco and for sharing a sample of the core asset of marketing with dual implementation support systems, the seller. We appreciate your soulfulness in calling our attention to your book, and we wish you all the best. He endorsed our book, The Seller, in recognition of the amazing innovation found in the book for MBA students. Then, Sajan Abdul, a student at LSBU University that I met in the corp. I didn't know he was a student. I said, when he told me that he's doing behavioral marketing at university, I said, oh, I have a book for you. And I gave him this book, The Core Asset of Marketing with this dual implementation support system, the seller. I say, can you read it and give me a review, since if you studied marketing at university, and tell me if you think it will be good material for you to study. He understood the assignment. So he read it. He wanted to keep it for himself. He didn't want to give it back to me. I nearly had to bribe him with an earbud to get my book back, because I told him I want a review and I want the book back. But he owed it so much that I had to go to the co-op and try to get him to give me back my book. And on a Sunday, he made his colleague to bring it to my office finally, after several emails. That's how much he likes the book. As a current marketing student, I found this marketing book to be a highly informative and valuable resource. The author delved into essential marketing concepts with clarity and depth, making complex theory accessible and engaging. I particularly appreciated how the book tied in with the behavioral aspect of marketing that we study in class. It provides a deeper understanding of what certain tactics work and how ethical consideration play a role in persuasive marketing. Additionally, the author writing style is straightforward and engaging, which makes for an enjoyable read. The inclusion of visual aids such as chart and diagram further enhance understanding and retention of the material. I waited long for this. But when I read this, I said, oh my Lord, he really think that my book does all this. And he put 5 stars too. Sometimes you have to wait long for good things because I asked him a review. And it's a student who studied marketing who wrote that. And I wasn't expecting something like this because I won't tell you what I did, but I know some people doesn't take part in their study. Yeah, I was amazed, extremely amazed. And he put it to the on cue without me telling him anything to write. This is an honest review. And this review corroborate with my thought to bring a material who does this for the student in marketing. Because when I check university and the course of the marketing course that they do in business is very little. There's not much they learn. They probably learn Porter 5 and the marketing mix, and that's about it. So I look at this and I said, oh, if I do that book, they have an additional material because you can have additional study, an additional material who is more real life to study than academical based on theory of how business should be run. But when people come out of university, well, they have a shock because whatever they study is not the same. When you truly run your own business, whatever you study, there's nothing. Because you become the culture of the company and everybody runs their business of how they see fit. So the university give you a basis. So the core asset give you an advantage. When you're going to run your business, you actually have your playbook with real business story, example of win and losses, example of acquisition, how to lay goal, theories, you name it. Students love Girlfridayz because they produce results. Each year, hundreds of thousands of students improve their test score and final grade with this indispensable legacy system study guide. Master essential marketing strategies and tactics with Girlfridayz marketing consultancy and business support, online company, the high performance legacy system guides to help you cut time on problem solving and achieve your personal best. Postgraduate and undergraduate students will need to read the book first and learn the foundation of marketing, digital and traditional marketing, including theoretical strategic business model, before accessing the seller for further practical material and strategies and tactics. They will find the access password of the seller inside the book. Our innovation purpose comes from answering one question. Most people do not implement what learned in their business and complain of very little sale. You see, I went to university, so I find one question to answer and created this book for you. Told you or what went to university before. After pondering on this question, and I did ponder, we develop our marketing playbook and attach a dual step-by-step mentoring implementation support system to it. You never had that, student. Never. You have robot, but you do not have a book attached to a seller for marketing. No, you don't have that. This is new for you. Girlfridayz Limited online marketing consultancy company give you the information teacher expect you to know in a handy and succinct format without overwhelming you with unnecessary detail, and cover the entire digital marketing and business course, theory, definition, problem, and more. And that review corroborate with what I said. A student. Right. Now, about the manual, I got two reviews from business owner. The manual. John Seres. The core asset plus the seller is a fantastic read for anyone who is looking to expand their business and drive revenue. This insight and tip will add value. Would definitely recommend. Keep going. Now, send it to Ayobenso. The manual. And the manual wasn't finished when he put his review. And the non-obvious explosive ideas that were who was in the making when I sent it to Ayobenso. He like to put FCC MBA. The core asset plus the seller a winner combination, and the non-obvious explosive ideas that work. These books are excellent and very well written in a language everyone may understand. I told you I make it easy for people to understand. In a language everyone may understand. The ideas are practical and there is even the process to help reader implement, and that is true. I strongly recommend it to business owners who are ambitious to grow their business. Well done, Trisha. Now, I send it to Baroness Amos. She's supposed to be the patron of Oxford University in the UK. She said, so this is what I got from them. Yeah. I send a send letter to Baroness Amos in the house of the Lord and enclose a sample of the non-obvious explosive ideas at work. Why did I do that? Because I wanted her to refer it to Oxford University. So if they got their eye on it, they might have bought the book. But that didn't work this way. They still haven't bought it. The non-obvious explosive ideas that work. A quirky 42-page book containing Girlfridayz 15. You see, the book was in the making when I sent it to her, because now that book, the price is still the same, 250. It has, let me see how many pages, and it has la pièce de résistance. 87 pages. And la pièce de resistance is your selling method, which is in this copy only of the non-obvious explosive ideas at work. If you were to buy it on Amazon now, I remove your selling method out of it because Amazon complains that what's underneath the time matrix is illegible and people couldn't read it. But when I look at it in my book, la pièce de résistance, yes, is very small. But what Amazon failed to realize is the time matrix there, what they say that they couldn't read underneath. They printed the book, so they know what I'm talking about. They just refuse to print it again for me. That's make it a unique copy now, because the new version doesn't have la pièce de résistance. They refuse to print it until I remove it, you see? So they make my book unique now. And I've got the only copy who has the selling method inside. But they did me a favor, to be honest, because I'm selling it 50 million. So me having the copy there, that makes this copy more valuable any day of the week because it contains your selling method. And with it, you get industry-related recurring sale with your selling method. I'm trying to find you the time matrix. Let me see again what Amazon decided not to print again in the non-obvious explosive ID that work. I'll find it. There it is. I read it at the top. The biggest strategies are ever created because it's part of the timing. Every day when we wake up, every second is represented in there. You can acquire, I can acquire a customer after this video, you know. Second after I did this video telling you about our Girl Friday, my business is good for you, mate. And we're not that expensive. It's not because we have a 50 million pound or dollar or whatever you want is 50 million. Any country can buy it is 50 million. Because I did a business positioning and there's always a 50. So I decided to put that selling method as 50 million. But the Girl Friday time matrix, you see, Amazon was small-minded, the people who decided to print my book. They refused to print this. This that you see, the selling method that I put in the non-obvious explosive ideas that work with the rest of my theory, just because the time metric is the engagement criteria of your selling method, the word, you can't read what it says because it's too small. But they don't know what I'm going to do. You're not getting it in that size that you see there. You're getting it in maybe A1 size. So the theory will be blown up so you can see them. Or when you get the PDF version before you get that big size, you can read what the time matrix said. But we had a pig-headed person at Amazon who decided we not printed your book because they said the text underneath was illegible. I had to show them that the book itself in a manuscript, that you stupid idiot, you have it there in big, people can see. But you know, when people have decided to be pig-headed, you ain't got no lean way out there. So I removed it, and now they printed the non-obvious exclusive IDs at work without the selling method. But I've got the copy who has it, which I call la pièce de résistance, but it doesn't have the on button. I can evidence what I said to you. Here it is. but it doesn't have the on button. So that's the original McCoy because I added the on button on the 25th of the 4th to 25. And this selling method, I finished it, which I thought was finished on the 2nd of the 12th to 24. You get me? So I repeat the Girlfriday time matrix because this is our biggest theory. When it comes to qualifying lead, remember it's about time is there. This is why it's got the on. Your audience is always on. You don't get customer until the people die, and that's it. Otherwise, people are always there. So it's on all the time. This is what I realized. This is why I added it on the 25th of the 4th to 25. Because I look at my model, which is on my board, and I say there's something missing, and I couldn't quite put my finger on it. Then I was in my bath meditating, and I said, oh, I was thinking of my biggest theory again, because this is my dominant thought. So I say it is a time matrix. And the selling method missing something. I say, why is missing something, Trisha? It's missing something. And when I look at things, everything has on and off. And the on and off appear in different way. Like my cameras I'm using is plug and play. If you don't plug it to the computer, it's not on. You get me? So I thought for people to understand it more, if I put a on with a tick at audience, they know that people in their market are always active. It shows activity. That market is always buzzing with people. Unless people are dead, that's not buzzing anymore. But the market is always buzzing. There's always sale happening. This is always on. So here you are, the on, and that's make it complete. And that's make it a unique brand solution in my model. And because these link theories are linked by our definition of it is called a complex system. Complex system. So, Girlfriday time matrix, when it comes to qualified lead, remembers about time. Timing. T. Timing is concerned with government influence social trend. Why I did the timing? Because we went through COVID. COVID-19 was terrible. What was it? It's concerned with government influence, social trend, environmental influence, climate change, and customer need. During COVID, what happened? They closed businesses, the UK guys. They did. To protect us against the virus. So therefore, what's that? Government influence. Definitely timing affected businesses. But some businesses still survive. Zoom did, and we did. If you want to find out how we survived during COVID, get the manual. Many business closed. Iteration is concerned with the product, services, content, life cycle, and the customer lead omnichannel, multi-channel journey. Multiplying is concerned with the multiplying effect of the strategies and tactics used in content strategy to attract the lead customer to purchase from a business. And engagement is concerned with the likelihood of the lead customer engaging with your business content. And that's true, the time matrix, because during COVID, government influence, they had to close businesses. So there were no engagement of your customer. We were stuck at home. So where did the customer engage? With online businesses. Some businesses had to close temporarily, and even large businesses were affected. So they couldn't pay their staff good, so they had to claim furlough. Some people abuse the system, obviously, like always, but genuine people had to claim furlough. Engagement were low. The E of the time metric, and it's part of the timing. What did affected the customer engagement? It was government influence closing businesses due to COVID-19. So it affected the time it takes for you to acquire customer. Do you understand? The engagement, why I put the N on and the timing. So this is why I say the likelihood of the lead customer engaging with a business content, purchasing product or services from a business and reviewing purchase. During COVID, who profited the most in terms of growth is Zoom, conferencing app, WhatsApp, because we couldn't come out, so business still had to go. During a crisis, some business always die, but some business always grow. They take advantage of what is called the paradigm shift. We took advantage of this. This is where we were the most productive in writing the non-obvious explosive ideas at work. The core asset plus the seller and the core asset with visual implementation system. COVID-19 2 years was the most prolific things which happened in human history, but that's happened in 1963 too, where people were wearing masks. But viruses is our foe anyway. It is the most time that Trisha brain was productive and start writing. And now you have a manual. Yes. We didn't close our business. No, we find ways to still be in there, to survive. Because I have in my head that Girlfriday, when I'm dead, Girlfriday is still there. And the persons that are higher on my head will make sure that the Girlfriday stays there. It's a family business. Online, but it's a family business. So do you understand the time matrix, the timing, how is important? I demonstrate to you with an example how the timing has been affected of you accessing your customer because of government influence, the crisis which happened, COVID. Or we can take the financial crisis of 2008 when we had the crash. Timing again is affect everything. And engagement of your customer is dependent of the economy and market condition. Hence, your selling method, and you have the time matrix saying on. Do you get it? And you always need to promote yourself, always. Your flyers, your sell letters, your communication, your online post, your copywriting, your content, everything you always need to do it. From the time you stop, everything stop. Because promoting yourself all the time bring awareness, recognition of the brand, and help people use you when they need you, if they see a value of having you in their life. But you still need to promote you with our selling method because it takes in consideration of everything, but really everything. So it's a first in a word and it's a serious, significant improvement of the marketing industry, the part sell. Yeah, because it's a selling method. And you can find the definition. You can find the definition on girlfridayz.com. This video that I done to explain my development of the marketing industry. I'm having a little bit a sip of coffee. I'm a bit parched. Hopefully make you understand the advancement of the marketing industry and how it is helpful for you to grow profit in your business, accessing the right audience for your business with strategies and tactics that work. And previously, you never had a selling method to do it. This is why at the back of the book, why we said we came up with the seller a unique solution to support SME to apply our manual information. Because we notice most people don't apply the information from business and marketing book and complain of no sale or very little sale. We're very bullish that the seller can support you and encourage you to apply the manual information. Here, your manual. You never had that, now you have one. It's available. You can purchase it on Amazon or La Boutique. The core asset of marketing, which is dual implementation support system, is the same. Something went in my eyes. Maybe it's a fly. You can purchase it on Amazon or La Boutique. Because what we notice again, most people do not implement what learned in their business and complain of very little sale. So after pondering on this question, we develop your marketing playbook and your marketing manual attached to an online system. The thing is gone. Hopefully, I hope that what I convey to you on this Sunday, you understand it is straightforward, comprehensive. And in the UK, if you are a small business in the UK listening to this video, don't be apprehensive to use us or even a business in America or anywhere in the world because La Boutique, I believe books are accessible to everyone in the world. Whoever understands English can buy our book because on Amazon I put them for worldwide access. Yeah, I did. So you can buy them and read them. When we have more money in Girlfriday, we may have our book translate in your country language to make it more easy for you. to get, but for the moment, I know most people speak English in a word, so that's our 20%. Within that range, we only have, I know, only 20% gonna read our material. I did the theory, C equal MC2 square, so we know. When my 20% gonna arrive, they're gonna arrive, trust me. I will know. But young people who start a business, I urge you to start reading business book from the start of your business. Don't be the person who start without structure. Structure is important. You understand the younger generation out there who starting a business, the young entrepreneur who doesn't know nothing but just got his instinct in business and knows that they want to do this. Girl Friday can help you formulate your idea into a solid plan, concrete, that you can see. Girl Friday has books, if you're at uni, for you, postgraduate. Girl Friday has a manual for you to start straight away. To be powerful, to be a powerful entrepreneur, knowing exactly what to do. And if you start a business in the sport industry, here you go. You have an example on how to market yourself in a sport industry. You get me? And the manual the manual there is for any business, product or services that you start. You need a strategy and tactic to share in a manual and the non-obvious explosive idea that work. Plus all the material we have on La Boutique. And on our business, we have our 9 business tools, software stimulation of your business movement. At every stage of your business, you have a software to use. That's how good we are at Girl Friday. We think about business all the time. So we create things. But I think that I finished, done of created things. Now you just have to access. Because it's there for you. It is there for you. And it's a standard things to access when you start your business because you will grow through it. You start up, every year something will happen that you will need to use our services. And we cater for you because we prepare. We like China. China had a 150-year plan and they do it now. Well, the same. I'm a planner. Boom. I thought about people and the need that I felt I needed at the start of my business. Well, I put it inside my business because I figured out that if me, I need it from my startup and my growth. That's why they gave me an award because in year 3, I was looking solid. So when I applied for an award, when the judges looked, they saw an established business, and that was in year 3. So they gave me an award, and I had a radio talk, business and marketing with Mavis Sawanta. And she gave me Trisha B. Mongol 2018 to 19. And in 2018, I started writing the core asset plus the seller winner combination and the core asset of marketing with dual implementation support system, the seller. I was writing 2 books simultaneously. That's what happened when you start writing and you love writing. You can write 2 things simultaneously because they were essentially similar. Out of don't like to boost myself, but before I die, I'm claiming this one too. I have so many innovations, but I have a neurological innovation. It's neurology. So basically, what I discover, I know I discover the business positioning, the median and everything, but the big ones I discover, which I put my name to it and is inside the manual, is a link. It's just a link. I found out that how I bridge the gap between people who say they don't remember what they study at university with two business marketing books. And I know I put it in the manual for longevity, and I put it in the manual and the playbook because I want to know, I want people to know that it's me who finds this. Trisha Amable, CEO of Girlfridayz. And it was very simple to find out, really. I would use discoveries that solve a memory problem with people. Most people completing a degree at university forgot what they have studied. You can hear people say that all the time. You ask them what you study at university, they can tell you the course. But the content of the course is forgotten. Why? Because they go to work for an employer, and the more they work with the employer, the more it is a distant memory what they study. So when I say I find the solution with two books, I did. But I said to myself, this solution applied to anywhere, but I apply it to marketing. For example, you do an MBA and you work with an employer in a marketing team or sell team. You're fresh from uni. Whatever you learn in your MBA and the little part of marketing that you learn, well, if you don't do exactly the same thing, it is forgotten. You actually learning what the company teach you about their marketing method and what they doing. So listen to my discovery. Right. Hours. Most people completing a degree at university forgot what they have studied. When they start a career, the environment change and they are entering a new environment. Do you follow me there? And start to work for an employer with a different set of rules and conditions to abide by, as well as training to be able to carry out their duty. More the year passes and you're staying in the job, or you may have several jobs, your study become a distant memory. Unless you did, like me, kept the course. You know the course I studied at university at LSBU. That's a couple of years back. I still got the course that I studied at home, and I still got the book that they gave me. So unless you do this, your memory is still fresh of what you done, because you can look at your stuff that you done and I learn programming and the gate of a system and things like that, megabyte, gigabyte, and so on. I kept the course. But most people don't. So it becomes a distant memory. Once a year passes and you're staying in a job, you may have several jobs or study become a distant memory. When your colleague asks, which course did you study at uni? You may just be able to muster an MBA. I use LSBU, it's because I went to LSBU. An MBA at LSBU University. And if your colleague decide to probe further and ask, what did you study exactly? You may genuinely don't remember. And that is okay because most people don't. Because you're no longer in the university studying, therefore, the knowledge learned is often not applicable to your new work, and totally different method of doing is assimilated. So our brain naturally is not used. What, what is not used, we discard it. That's a natural process of human being. This is why when people work in a job for 30 years, doing the same over, they become expert at what they do, and they often innovate because they do the same things. But you're going to ask them to doing something else that they never done, or they done it maybe 10 years back, that person going to tell you they don't remember because your environment changed, the task changed, the concentration changed, and you doing that things. Like me, for example, I worked 15 years of my life in health and social care. When I was there, I innovate too. I remember what I've done with the people. I was a service manager of a severe and enduring mental health and forensic mental health. But because I don't work there anymore, and when I try to have a job in the health and social care, it looked like they didn't want me anymore. I removed the culture of abuse in the UK. You would think that people thank me for that. Oh no. No, 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 they didn't. I couldn't find any more job. And yet I make the people better. It doesn't make sense to me. But when you know that you live in a country which is not like this, I do understand that why nobody said to me, well done. But yet, if I had abused the people, I will be in jail. Figure this one out. It's a country where I live in, I suppose. But I removed the culture of abuse. Yeah? In the UK. Oh, the neurological finding. So, therefore, our consciences get feedback from our subconscious only of what we need to use now, and over the years, it gets erased. Or our neuron disconnected because it is not needed for our survival. Or it is stored for future use if you get rekindled with familiar content seen or read before, and we may vividly remember or recall some of the information learned. This is why learning is forever until one dies, and why it is very important to keep your book and revisiting them often. I told you I kept my book when I went to university back in 2006. No, 2004, 2002 at LSBU. I still got the book. Yeah, still got them, and I still got my course that I did and how much marks they give me. I got my kid one too when they were in primary school. I keep saying, I do. Because I could show them now in their 20 and 30. Can you imagine that? And they were like, what? You got that? Yes. Here you go. This is what you done. They were so pleased. Yeah. This is why learning is forever until one die, and why is it very important to keep your book and revisit them? with this solid knowledge, we at Girlfridayz found the perfect solution to bridge the gap between the two environments. Here it is. If you have read the core asset of marketing with dual implementation support system, the seller, you may be familiar with the latter content. Now you are running your business or working for an employee, and you are using the core asset plus the seller, the manual, but you had the playbook before, yeah? And you use it in your study. This is a scenario. And you use it in your study, now you get a job as a marketing director or in a sales team, and you're using the manual, you get a good habit to help get more sell in your business, because this is also for staff and entrepreneurs. Anybody who running a business or who's working in a company and they're in charge of the marketing, they can get the manual. So that's why I say that. Now you are running your business or working for an employee, and you are using the core asset plus the seller or winner combination to aid you in your work, and are applying the strategies and tactics found in the book. You are using the seller for business to evaluate your work using the seller online material. You now have an opportunity to get a professional doctorate in business management called Girlfridayz accreditation, which help you make a significant and original contribution to furthering professional practice in your business. You have an opportunity to get a PD with Girlfridayz accreditation by getting educated in business and marketing, as well as conducting experiment A/B testing of your market and your client research, creating persona and avatar, finding out their identity. Oh, I'm going, and that's the last thing that I did about who's your client and how to do an avatar. It's in a book. It's not everybody who know how to do this. But the neurology link is simple with the two books. Let's say you have read the core asset plus the seller, or winner, the core asset of marketing, which is dual implementation support system, the seller, and you were doing your MBA or MA or any business course. You have that book, you read it, you used it, you use the strategies and tactics, you use the seller for student, because both of them say the seller, but it's two different seller. One is for business and one is for student. So you use the seller for student. Yeah. Then after that, well, most people, once they use the university books, they don't usually keep them. I'm one of the rare people who keep the book. You can, some people resell them and things like this. But if you read that book and you get a job as a marketing director or marketing staff, and you're in charge of marketing copies and outreach and so on, or lead generation, and you come across, you use the manual. You come across the manual, you buy it on Amazon or on La Boutique, or you attended our MBM course for 18 months, from the cat got the cream, and you get this book to study it from. Yeah, during your MBM training, Master in Business and Marketing, you get this. And the staff get it too. So both of you can help each other mentoring. But if you want to know more about the MBM course, you just go on girlfriday.com, click view the Me Too movement. If you want to join the movement, click access, and you will land on a page of the business school where you see information about the MBM course and what you need to do to register an interest and who is acceptable to register. We want 60 trailblazers, and everything is ready for you in the school. But I mean everything. Took me 2 years to do it, but everything is ready. I know it, and I keep on checking it to see if it's working fine. Access Girl Friday for all your business needs in the UK for La Boutique and globally for La Boutique. Our online ebook store, and now it's got physical books, so it's our online bookstore. And for your business startup in London, Girl Friday operates in London only for the rest of our business. If you want a website design, we can start up your website from scratch using AI and template for your website design. We help you with business plan, marketing plan, the 5W1H, operational and tactical plan, sell plan. Now you have your selling method for global business. You have access to 34 books, 234 blog article topical for business. We try to put every single area as our business find itself with. We even got a blog post about the importance of notes. Having a contract in business. Defect, how does that affect you? Blog post about communication, website design, social media. There's so many topics, man. So many that you are customer acquisition, lead generation, all type of article has been written throughout almost 10 years of business. Because I started my business, I was 46 years old. And within that time, I've been very innovative to bring my business to wherever I want it to be. Now we build a solid position, we are established, and we have a significant profit. And we are government accredited until 2028. That has been renewed. So access Girl Friday for all your business and marketing need. We are award winner. We are very good for you and not that expensive. It's not because the model in front of you, the selling method, our blueprint, unique brand solution, and we've got more than one unique brand solution in our business. How our advanced the marketing industry since 1974 has been discussed in this video for you. Hopefully you listen and understood. And you can check it if you want, because it's really since 1974 that the last development was noted in the marketing industry. Now they have a lot to note. I did it, and I'm proud of me. but I'm not egocentric about it. I am humble. 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 Meaning I don't walk on water. It's just my significant, very significant development. And I realize that I sit on the top of all my competitors. And it's not because I wrote 34 books and 234 business articles, 3 years of podcasts, built an empire by myself that I'm better than anyone else. I don't believe in this. I just don't. What I believe is I provided a lot of things for people to grow and prosper on our business. And I can help you with your business processes, planning, social media, your online presence, your social media. And you can be a brick and mortar when you started, or you can be started online. I can help you with digital marketing and admin support. We start a business task and growth business task. And because Girl Friday is an hybrid business, you have access to the tasks done for you, and you have access to us to our stand-alone path. Meaning you do it on your own. You don't need my input. You access free content or paying content such as our business tool. Basically is accessible to you, and that is it. This is our standalone path. Now we have our done for you path. So I'll show you the Girl Friday customer journey. This is a UX design, it's called, and this is us. It is a representation of Girl Friday. And have you seen the shape in the middle? It's a S for sell. I don't see this before I created any theory of sell. I designed this. The service buying customer journey, because I call my business the service buying customer journey. And you have a shopping stage and a standalone service. Girl Friday customer journey overview, hybrid brand, multi-channel. Meet Girl Friday multi-channel, where award-winning result-oriented services are broken down and rebuilt anew. This epic expertise mapping in a way that empowers startup and SME to grow their business through grasping that the service work closely interlinked with your customer need. And that says service buying customer journey. Discover, consider, purchase, set up, learn, enjoy, manage, self-service, expert services that you get, and upgraded cycle, because my customer return all the time for services. I've got some customer who using our business for 9 years and a half, because we are 10 years in business on the 5th of June 2025. I've got solid customer who keep on coming. My services are what you consider professional specific, meaning we do website design, social media. We update your website. We do the maintenance of your website. We do your rescue of your website with your SEO to your website migration. So in terms of your online presence, what do? We do website design, website update, website yearly subscription update, website migration, and SEO. In terms of planning, business planning, marketing plan, content strategy, print marketing, customer acquisition, record keeping, targeted survey for you, uh, directory listing only for London businesses to register in our business card. Directory listing, advertising, and for university, you have the marketing playbook. When you return in part of business startup and growth, we do your business plan update, marketing plan update, lead strategy, lead generation, print marketing, customer acquisition, target survey, advertising, and you have the manual. The standalone part have your business blog, your podcast, your budgeting tool, your online store, marketing short courses, uh, beginner and advanced. And you have the playbook for uni with their seller, and you have the manual attached to the seller for businesses. You get one-to-one support. Now you have our business school who offers the MBM. You get one-to-one support. You can have monthly consultation when you are our client. You only pay a yearly fee and you get every month consultation in your business. And you can attend our local event, who's every 3 months now, who's called the non-obvious explosive ID that word. Hi, guy. I paused the recording because I just went to open the door to Amazon delivery. Forgive me for this. In the UK currently, the weather is so nice. I've got flies flying around all the time. But the weather is really nice. The sky is blue and everything. We're in April, that's what it is. Summer is coming. So, as I said, hopefully you understand this presentation of our selling method for global business, one of our UBS, unique branded solution. And I extensively explain how I advanced the marketing industry since 1974, where the latest customer acquisition development was recorded again by a student at university. So I'm doubly proud of me to have created so much theory, and I wasn't in a university environment neither, but in my home office. So that show me again, and I'm telling you, the reverse, the environment where you are can always influence your innovation, because often innovation comes from places that you didn't expect it to come from. I'm the proof of it. My boss, I never expected during my meditation and visualization, because I meditate since I'm knee high. Mhm. I came to live in the UK more than 30 years ago, and I was meditating already. I always meditated. Some small meditation and visualization. And my mom used to tell me not to sleep in my bath water. I always put hot water, not warm, hot, because my body relax, my muscle relax, my whole body relax, and suddenly I sleep in the bath. I've been told too many times, you're gonna die. Don't sleep in the bath. Never done. Or just my leg, my head rests like this, and just a drift. Meditate and sleep. And it's during those time, during COVID, that my mind drifted to, I thought about it and I said, how, and I still got that question in my head, how can I increase my customer range? How can I have more customer to my business considering COVID-19 has happened on us? I can see small businesses closing, large business asking furlough. Trisha wasn't allowed to have furlough in my business or any government help that they were giving to uh, self-employed. You know why? Because I didn't declare enough profit at the time. I didn't have enough profit. I had £929 profit the government wanted, and they wanted income 17,895. Trisha didn't have that kind of income, so I missed out on the help of the UK government to help me. Well, good job I didn't get it. You know why? Because you needed to give back that money. So it wasn't a help, it was a loan that the government was giving for the startup business, because in your tax return, I seen when I did my tax return that year or the year after, he said like this, have you got government help for COVID-19? Please declare the amount the government give you or other people help. You get me? So it was a disguising blessing that I didn't get that. Because that forced me to find ways. Because I didn't get handout, it forced me to have to find ways to attract my customer. And you know what I created? The one offer for website design and payment facility installment. And during COVID, this is where I had the most website rescue, website design, website maintenance. Why? Because for the first time, nobody was asking them to pay £2,000 in one go or in three. I put payment facility up to 12 months, and you still can have a website. Or 6 months, if you can pay in 6 months. Because I provided installment payment for a service which previously wasn't an installment payment, many people asked for website design. My social media marketing took also grew. At first, people were not accessing my social media marketing because they thought I was too cheap. So when I increased the prices, I got customer for this. How often is that was? It was. Most customers tell you what price they expect, from you. Temu, again, get the customers that they desire. The cheap people who require cheap solution. Cheap and cheerful solutions. They're not cheap and cheerful solution, really. They are costly to you over time. Because if you buy something £2, trust me that the £2 wouldn't stay with you 10 years. Oh no. Within 2 months, you may have to buy that £2 again. And again, and again, and again, and again. Same thing for the electronics that they send, like Lightroom for £10 and things like that. I cannot, even the Lightroom will move with you like this. Because it's cheaply priced, trust me, that will break within 6 months. and you will have to buy another one. Can give you an example. I buy on TikTok. TikTok is like that. They do drop shipping very small. Not very small, but wrong word there. Very cheap. TikTok shop. Cheap. That's cheap too. I won't buy this again because I'll show you something. This is the head of my juicer. Yeah, it looks still neat. USB juicer, but it's broken. And I didn't put a lot of fruit in there. It just broke. The mechanism broke. I didn't have that 6 months. But the blender, the hand blenders that my mom gave me when I had my first child, meaning 30 years ago, is still working. And it's the blender who power my juice. These cheap things with two blades got broken within less than 3 months that I had it. And the second time that I buy it. Which some things that I learned when I was a kid. I never, like when I was a kid, cheap things, I always go for expensive things. Always. Because I still got things that I bought. Sometimes, most premium solutions carry quality. And like Rory Sullivan like to say, if you promote your business on TV or on a radio, or even using our services, our advertisement, or using our podcast, because we're restarting our podcast. We have 3 years solid of podcast and a couple of guest interview for you to listen to currently. But we want to interview influencer now on our podcast. We're going to do like most people do, access people who already made it. Because they may have the solution for you that you think of listing. Because we already done podcasts with the small businesses of the UK. So now we're going to do with the large businesses, people who already made it. Try to get those people on our podcast because they might inspire you to do better in your business. But you can access the manual. I know I'm repeating myself, but you can associate your business with us, your small business with us. Association is a big thing in marketing. To attract your customer, they must relate to you. It's a part of the brain who does association. And you must repeat things in your marketing because with repetition, we learn. And you become recognizable by your group or customer or even other people. They begin to notice you and bring awareness to your business. You should always have an headline and a reason why. Those two components of your main sales driver always have to be there and addressed to your target market. If your headline is good and your reason why you're doing that, your purpose basically, to your target market, if you do not have a differentiator, there's no biggie. You may have feature and benefit if it's a product or even if it's a service. Have a benefit for you and it's big. You have the selling method. And you get industry related recurring sale with your selling method for global business. And you also, during this video, find out how I advanced the marketing industry since 1974. So I was saying, in your copy, you must always have an headline and a reason why, and your talk to your target market. You may have a differentiator. It's be good if you have differentiator. Diversification too, yeah. And place and feature and benefit. Now, in your business, if you have an irresistible offer, and it's not always a discount, like a 20%, 50%, or 50% extra. No, it could be your business proposition or your creation. Let's say if you were going to create a sport facility, for example, your irresistible offer might be you want to put it in Chelsea and Kensington. That's the location where it would be. And you want the facility to host maybe 1,000 athletes. That's an irresistible offer for the athlete because they know that they have a place where to train. You can put that you will put the latest training facility to aid with their training method. And they have a possibility to have group training and collaboration. All this is part of your irresistible offer. You pile on the top benefit upon benefit upon benefit, so people will access you. Do you understand? It's not always your discount. Most people think that when they give 20% is all right. No, it's not. For example, our irresistible offer at Girlfridayz without giving you a 20% discount is the manual. We created a marketing manual. It is our irresistible offer that my company provide. Yeah, it's a solution. It's our irresistible offer, the manual. Another irresistible offer is the non-obvious explosive ideas at work. A little book of envy full of strategy and great ideas that work for your business. And if you're in the sport industry, we have how to be a good sport and leave the trophy in business serving your country and community. It's not very big, but it's powerful, very powerful. How to change, how to grow your audience and change your business life forever. This one is. You find inspiration in a book, in a manual too. And if you're at university, I know all university allowed you. I know they have a book list for you to read. Yes, they do. And it's online now, but you can get, if you're doing a marketing course, an MBA or an MA or any business course where you learn marketing, well, purchase independently for £62 your playbook. I promise you that students love Girlfridayz. They produce results each year. Hundreds of thousands of students improve their test score and final grade with this indispensable legacy system study guide. Master essential marketing strategies and tactics with Girlfridayz marketing consultancy and business support online company. The high performance legacy system guide help you cut time on problem solving and achieve your personal best. So don't forget. get your playbook. You can have it for independent study and apply it to your current study. I went to university, me know that. We are encouraged to read any material who can help with the current course. So don't forget to access your playbook. Your teacher will love you for it. They will think that you are studieux, que tu es studieux. Tu fais attention à tes études. Yeah, they will think that 62 pounds is nothing. Is a seller will cost a pretty penny. But then again, for the information, you get 2,900. Let me give you the right price because every time I give the estimated price of the seller, but it's got a price. So if I look for it, you will have the price. I just have to go on La Boutique on my phone. You can get us on the phone, but our mobile view is not that good. Trust me. I never encourage people to go on the mobile view. It's not really good. So you don't have the whole of Girl Friday on a mobile. I remove some stuff because they don't look good, such as my codings, they're not featured there. Really not featured there at all. So I was saying that the seller cost. So to see, to get access to the seller, when you pay for it, you go to marketing ebook, you scroll down, you pass the gift card, and you got the seller. Difficult to show, but I will show it. Do you see? It says the seller. Here, the seller. It says 0 per month, so don't think that you don't have to pay anything for it, yeah? You just click on it, it's open, and it's telling you what the seller has attached to the books, the core asset of marketing, which is journal implementation support system, the seller, and the core asset plus the seller. Here's the seller information. Here, what you are getting. Then, if you scroll down, it says 0 per month, £2.66 per day. And it says the seller give you in-depth critical skill and knowledge about what is marketing, what's not to like. Now you have different criteria on my online store. So you need to choose which book you have. If you have the manual, the seller that say, if you look at it carefully. You see the seller for business and the seller for university student. Do you see it? Try to put it closer so you see it. There's a seller for each book. It's not the same. And you need to choose your pricing solution. So if you want 3 months, the pricing solution is the same for university or business, yeah? But different price. It is cheaper for university students, the seller, and a little more expensive for business. I did it this way because one person is a student, the other one has a fully fledged business. Yeah? So the seller membership for businesses, monthly subscription, 3 months, £968.73. Every month you pay that for 3 months. And for 6 months, you still pay 968.73, but you're paying that for 6 months. So you need to select which one you want. 6 months access or 3 months access. Now, for postgraduate student, monthly subscription 3 months is £776.67. For 3 months or 6 months is the same price, £776.67. Same thing, the university accessing the seller for their student, paying this, they can choose the length of time the student can go in a seller. Now, if you buy our franchise, because my business is a franchise, and you can view the offer under the franchise tab, our family, you can choose up to 3 packages. But if, for example, if you're part of our business school and you are our franchisee, it says there you get 3 months free access to the seller part of the business school. Only 3 months. Now, if you want more months when you finish your 3 months from the business school free access, well, you can jump on that boutique and start paying another 3 months if you want, or 6 months. It's available. So you see, you choose. If you want to know more about the seller, a bit about the seller, where the wine flow, a 13 weeks or 26 weeks, as you wish, ongoing program that consists of beautifully designed and curated online content presented using professional expert knowledge, in which you are guided to journal through your prowess and process thought, feeling, and daily event to acquire lead and customer to your business, service, and product. The seller online platform allowing you to evaluate your current strengths and weaknesses and the impact of recent change in your approach to marketing. Every month, you have full access to expert specialist coaching, tailored advice depending on your individual need with our monthly support package. On top of this, you get a totally free bonus ebook titled Marketing Distribution Channel with your purchase of the seller. Success is with you, my friend, because of Girlfridayz Limited Vital Profits Margin, C equal C2 square. Please bear in mind this is very important info about your membership if you were to access the seller. The minimum recommended seller membership use is 13 weeks. You need to buy at least 3 months, where you get full access to the seller. You can stay a longer time, up to 6 months, 26 weeks, if you prefer to fully grab the seller information and apply it to your business or use in your study. Your chosen subscription payment monthly will automatically stop at 6 months regardless of your selection. If you have selected 3 months, you will need to cancel your subscription after 3 months to avoid being charged for the following months, because it's a subscription as a 3 months of 6 months. So the code didn't permit me to stop it within the 3 months. So you need to cancel after 3 months. So your subscription, so it doesn't run up to 6 months payment and it cancels automatically. That's why I say this in the video, because it's very important information if you decide to purchase after my thorough explanation of your selling method for university too. This can be used at university as a study selling method, trust me, and businesses. Yeah, the core asset of marketing with this dual implementation support system, the seller. I explained to you what was the seller just right about now. And the car asset plus the seller. Now you understand why I said the book plus the seller, because that system that I showed you is you can't get access to it. That means you can't purchase the seller if you didn't get the password from this book. Or the other one, the playbook or the manual, and register your interest on our website. I'll show you where is access to the seller on the site. I told you there's not everything on my. Because I need to choose that mobile view again. Oh Lord, I can see which we see. That picture is not even there. This is what we say with this mobile view. It is below par. Trust me. We always have to do it. Always. It's difficult to have it looking neat. Now the whole things drop again. And my seller picture is not there. The podcast one is there, but the seller picture is not there. So I can't show you on the mobile view. Let me go on La Boutique if I've got a picture of the seller. Watch, hold on. La Boutique. There's something there. Oh, this is lovely. I love it. Because automatically they're sending me resin, rocket high up. Ta-da! Ta-da-ta-da-da-da-da-da-da! With what I say, you can access Girl Friday. Ta-da-ta-da-ta-da-ta-da-ta-da-ta-da. Access our business. Oh, the seller is no longer there neither. What the fuck? No, he's there. Here's the logo of the seller. Can you see it? It's a wine cellar. Even though I don't drink, I put a wine cellar because in a cellar you find wine. You see? In pink, underneath my video, doing exercise and lifting weight. Because you need to do exercise for business. This is why I put this video there, because it's help power in the brain any day of the week. It helps with brain connection, exercise too, and the whole body and muscle development. But here you go. Do you see that pink cellar? If you click on it, you get the PDF version and get to know more about the seller. And you get our presentation about the seller, what you get in, because I saw that people want to know a bit more. So I did this presentation about the seller attached to the manual and the playbook. It's very comprehensible. Oh, also on Girl Friday, before you use us and you want to know more about us, we put every single, no, not every single page, but too many page, we put video introduction on our website. We have presentation like this everywhere on our website, marketing presentation for you. Because you know, some people are skeptic. So if we got information, we can manage expectation and anxiety. So you see the seller attached to a book. Well, you have our presentation. You can see it on the mobile too. You just have to scroll down. You go on La Boutique and you see it. It does say our online mentoring business support system, the seller contribute to your business growth. And the presentation is quite good. It's asking you when you move your business online, what to do, what is digital marketing and the point of digital marketing, why the seller attached to the books, what that do for you, target, strategy, cost, and tool. You can see the book that I put there because it's attached to the seller. And you've got the how in the manual, the how to in the manual, and the seller, search engine in the seller, maximizing client value in the seller, you can find this in a seller, how to do your lead magnet, for example, and several examples in the seller. Oh, by the way, whatever I show you is not in a book. That's why it's called the core asset plus the seller, or the core asset of marketing with the journal implementation support system. The seller is an extension of the book information. If I had put everything in a seller there, that book will be double its volume. It'll be a tome. But I decided to put the rest of the book online, attached with a password. And that's an innovation on its own. Here you go. That's it to you why you should use the seller and the book together, the benefit you have in. You get monthly support for the seller. Monthly support, you fill the sheet on our website, but you can see you get monthly support. You acquire client at the right fee. Our online business mentoring support system overview. You get an overview of the seller attached to the core asset plus the seller, and the core asset of marketing with the journal implementation support the seller. Who do the manual plus the seller help? I put who will benefit from using the manual and the seller. I tell you that you're getting an absolute system, and you do, entire system. And you can use the QCR code here, say where to get your manual and use the seller. And I believe from this video with your phone, you can click on it and get access to the information the seller has, not what's inside the seller, but how to get it with that QCR code there. If I leave it long enough. And that's our online mentoring business support system. So that presentation that I show you like this, 2 of 18 page. You can have it on La Boutique under my video. You click on the seller image and you can download it on your computer. Oh, sorry about that, and save it. So I hope this information, this video of 14 minutes is helpful to you. And encourage you to use Girlfridayz with a Z services for your business growth and your business startup. We can assure you that we can help your business startup with planning, online presence, social media for brick and mortar and startups. Because when you online, you are called a startup. With all our business services, or if you already have an existing business, we can help you grow your business with our award-winning services. Now we have our business school, the cat got the cream. It has its logo, it's a cat with an ice cream. With ice cream because I love ice cream and most people love ice cream. So I put a cat with ice cream and I'm a cat lover. So the cat got the cream. Business school. We want 60 trailblazer every quarter. Why 60 trailblazer? Because we want some people, business owners, who are committed to their business growth, who understand that business is not a straight road, but business is like this. Because some people go in business thinking that they're going to make all the money, because when you run a business, you expect to make money. But you do not go in business just for the money. You don't. You don't. Is that understood? You don't. Now, you go in business to provide, even though it's a product, yeah? To provide a service for your customer. Does that make sense? You have an ID and boy, you know full well that's gonna help others. You understand? That's gonna help others. So you may seek a manufacturer because it is an innovation. You may think a manufacturer because it is, you see, I put a love art because I love people reasonably. And that love heart that you saw appearing on the screen is me sending you love for listening to me about how to acquire industry relating recurring sale with our selling method for global businesses, our unique brand solution. So I'm going to play again a reaction for you. Clapping hand for what I say. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Recognizing my own achievement. You know, in business, you need to do that. When you've done something good, don't expect praise from people because they might come, but they might never come. If you realize that you've done something good, praise yourself and move on. So you go like this. Yes, you can play a reaction because you're so happy. Because you so happy. So you play clap, clap like this. Yes, it's me. I did it. I done it. Yeah. And you go celebrate, go drink and everything. I don't drink, so I will drink juice. But after that, when you come down, because we have to come down at some point, when you come down, you become humble. Some people become egocentric or narcissist about the whole lot, but that doesn't give you much more. Humbolism, you know what that does? You calm, collected, grounded. You feel part of the earth. That's meditation with does that. Calm, related, grounded. You realize that what you done can help a wide range of people. Help some, because me, my businesses are supporting small businesses in the UK. But I know my solution can help even large businesses. My selling method is the first in the world. During all that talk, you find out how I advanced the marketing industry since 1974, which was the last development in marketing regarding customer acquisition and retention. C equal MC square. Right. I'm going to leave you and love you and give you a message, a marketing message. You are great, and we appreciate you. And we appreciate every customer who pass through our door and use our services and refer us to their peers. Continue to use Girlfridayz services for your business growth. We good for you. It's cheesy to say that we are better than the competition, but when we actually are, when you come to Girlfridayz, expect to come back with a smile. Let me see if I can get a smile for you. Or the reaction. No, hold on. What is one? Open mouth. Let me see what we got to play with. Yeah. Expect to come out with a smile and happy. Like this. Emojis there. You see? Looks like me. Hello. Bye for now. Stop being stupid, Trisha. But sometimes we have to be silly with ourselves. This is important. It's part of growing. Yeah, it's part of growing people. Growing mentally, personally, and business growth. Because if you grow mentally and personally, your business automatically grow with you because you always think positively. No matter what come to you, you think positively. Attend the Cat Got the Cream Online Business School MBM. You have condition, term and condition before you can access our training program for C-suite, manager, sell people, and startup. Why we chose those people, I explain again, I already explained on LinkedIn why, but let me explain it in this video. Why we decide to, the Cat Got the Cream Business School MBM was for C-suite. C-suite means the CEO, or not of large business, definitely not. But the SMEs. We have CEO because I'm the CEO of a small business. So, yeah, of the SME of London, UK only, because the Cat Got the Cream Business School is what you call a pilot in your business. We're trying it out. And if it's work out, it's going to become a permanent solution. But this is a tryout. And we might open it to another group of people because the training offer is different from your one-day training or normal training. Yeah, it's for 18 months and you get strategies and tactics on demand to grow your business. And you use the manual to do that and the seller for 3 months only, not 6 months. But the manual, you have it for life. And you use that with the help of your business marketing consultant. You're not stopping working, is while you working. You apply on-demand strategy and tactic. So the Cat Got the Cream offer you for the first 3 months in the incubation pathway to growth, to business growth. For the first 3 months, you got weekly Zoom meeting with your business marketing consultant. And you will need to make time to discuss the business area that you need improvement with your business marketing consultant. So they can help you strategize better and give you the strategy that you can apply to your business and see how it fares. If it fails, you and your business marketing consultant think about something else, maybe targeting another section of this audience and so on, or formulating a new message or so on, and send it. While you're currently working and trying to get sales in your business, is your brilliant idea because it's practical, it's on demand, and it's real time. Yeah? So for the first 3 months, you have weekly meeting with your business marketing consultant. Every month, you have networking with a group of 60 trailblazer because I decided to call you trailblazer. So 60 trailblazer. And we have brainstorming session in an hotel room or a virtual office as a group for 1 hour. So you get to know each other, exchange your marketing, your brochure, your business card, and you get to tell people what you do. Plus, you have the use of the group online too. That school is so powerful that you will stay there. You want to stay there, trust me. You got so much things to do, plus your work that your employee tell you to do. So can you imagine? This is a proper training that I did. Really thoughtful. So once you have that brainstorming session, you go back to your weekly meeting with your business marketing consultant and see how to improve your business or your business sale or any area that you need to improve in your business with this person. And you get mentoring support. Then after that, the next month arrives, the second month of the 3 months, you get another brainstorming session with the group. And in the last month of your 3 months, the school take you on a school dinner, because at Girl Friday we believe that you do most business around a table, and it could be a dinner table in a restaurant. You never know who you talk to, and you get more sales. I believe that because we work from home. We built an empire from home, but all the area of Camberwell know who I am and know who we are at Girl Friday. We get so many business from them. Why? Because I putting myself out there all the time. Because if you don't put yourself out there and your online business, your sale is warped. People don't quite know you. You need to put yourself out there. This is why the school offering you a dinner. Then we close, boom, boom. And that time is for you to recap the material that you learned for 3 months. You recap. So you have access to the school while the staff is closed. You, the customer, the mentee, recap what learned. And you can download any lesson that you want on your computer for life, basically. You download them. You're part of the school, you keep the course, you get to keep the course and revisit it when you want. Then after that, after a month, the school reopen. That means the CEO and the staff we back. And you, the mentee, return to the school because you're paying for it every month. Can cancel anytime, yeah? But this time, the support has changed. You're not getting any more weekly support. No, 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 no. You're getting monthly support. And the Zoom time is half an hour now. Or you can have, sorry, my nose. Or you can have 1 hour meetup face to face. That's why I say London only, because it's easier to do a face to face. Face to face with your business marketing consultant and its customer, basically. Because when you know somebody and you see them face to face, it's 10 times better. You work 10 times better together. It's a fact of life because humans need connection. So you get to develop a relationship with your business marketing consultant throughout your time at school. So therefore, you're more likely to develop profit in your business because that person will give you more strategy and tactic coming from the manual. And because you have both the manual, you can coordinate your effort and collaborate. Because you got both access to the seller. So I told you my solution is brilliant. Brilliant. I know this. And I know that's going to be working, even though it's a pilot. I know that's going to be working. People are going to enjoy it once they're ready to access it. Then after that, because the Zoom meeting is only half an hour for online application, but as a pair, you can have a face-to-face meeting for 1 hour in a location that you want, the business marketing consultant and his client, and it's an arrangement with both of you. So you will need to coordinate your calendar to make sure that you are available to see you. That's part of time management. So you learning valuable business skill while attending the business school. Networking for a fact. Secondly, time management, partnership, meeting client, discussing deal, group meeting, discussing each other's business, and you never know out of the 60 people who's going to find your business interesting enough to strike a deal with you or get or build a prospect list. We don't need to have 1,000 people to get a customer. In that group, you can get somebody who is interested in what you do. Bam! And they become your customer or your prospect. And we recruit 60 people every 3 months. Because also we learn, I used to be the manager of the care home. And I had 8 customers, but they were severe and enduring mental health with forensic mental health. So I had mine full. And I had 3 staff with me. And I learned that they get better support one-to-one because we were a small group. So the people progress within the care home. And I managed to remove the culture of abuse. Now, if I was a manager and managing a big 100 people, 1,000 people, I wouldn't know anybody. So the service is distilled like this with a lot of people, too much network. And I believe people receive a poor service. But when you close-knit, 60 people is manageable. You feel close enough to provide a personalized support service. That's why the cat got the cream is only 60 every 3 months. So during the months now, when we return, he dwell to a month's meetup all the time, every month, is because you are working. Because my whole cue is you get support while working, while you're at work. So you're busy at work too. So you don't always have that time to meet with your business marketing consultants. That's why it drill to a month. You're no longer in a fast incubation growth pathway. But you're still there for 15 months. You're still getting strategies and tactics, but this time on a monthly basis. And we're using heuristic material to provide the support while you work. So we got 2 WhatsApp group for discussion. We've got a group in a school that you can access throughout the program. You can access your lesson independently from your work and discuss this lesson with your business marketing consultant. You can WhatsApp them a quick WhatsApp during your free time and ask, do you know about that a bit more? Boom, boom, boom. And still develop this relationship. Plus you have your monthly meetup because we need to strengthen relationship. And that show you how you can, especially if you're a startup attending the school, startup with money because it's 1,000 Let me tell you, we updated the price recently because I've realized the material is not £2,000. Whatever you get, it was too cheap. Way too cheap. Undercut me, so I won't do that anymore. So I price it rightly. Plus, somebody told me it was too cheap for what I provided. So now you pay in 1,444. One on 100 now. Are you all right, Trisha? 1,445 for 17 months. Yeah? And your registration fee is 399.50. The condition of registration of the card got the cream. You need to tick the boxes. Do you see there? You need to meet some condition and more condition. Because we want people who can pay, obviously, for the service for 18 months, 17 months. It's on subscription, the payment too. But we want people who obviously can pay, who are willing to participate in the school and willingly committed to the service provision and the practical support that they get, comprehensive practical support that they get. So I was saying, you can cancel anytime if you feel it's not for you down the road. You get 4 freebie for registering to our business school. That's what you get. The freebie is our membership program on our services. I know we services, but we have a membership program. It is very well. You need to collect 50 freebie points throughout a year. And is your freebie point work on how much money you spend in our business too to get the gift card. You can get a £100 gift card, £50 gift card, or £25 gift card at the end of your year. With us, view our freebie program. We have posted it so often, but on our website is well explained how you get freebie point for services use. You need to spend at least £25 to access the deep pocket programs. So if you attend our school, you get 4 freebies for registering. That's really good. You need to be 18 years old or over to attend our MBM. Yeah. You're more likely to be connected to your business. We want young people also to attend because that will be really good for them. You know, young entrepreneur and solopreneur who make that money and want further help and support and mentoring. Because when I started my business, you see, that's why I'm able to provide this. Because when I started my business, I had a mentor. I had 3 of them. So you get me? Mentoring is needed in business, I'm afraid. If you want to progress, you need to find somebody who's smarter than you, who can help you grow your business. Of course, you have to pay them, but I had my mentor. I did. And look at me now. Theory developer. No, they never told me to develop theory, yeah? But I built an empire and I got an award. And I even went on radio. So can you imagine? Norwood Radio. So you see, I know the value of mentoring in a business. It's so good that I'm going to put a sum up for it. Mentoring, you should have it. You get it? You should have it. It's top. So our school is top for you. So during the 15 months, what you're doing, you have monthly meetup with your business marketing consultant throughout the program and using the manual. If you want, the school offer you other publication that we have written, and you have access to so much heuristic material for you, practical for your growth, that you bound to increase profit on our system. And if you do, you can fill our table, which is at the back of the book. If you see it good, which is you applying for Girlfriday accreditation because you realize when you done your tax declaration to the government, to the UK gov, you realize that you make a sizable profit, that you increase your initial profit of 25% more on our system. You tell us, and boom, you fill the information in your book using the SOAR analysis, which is strengths, opportunity, aspiration, and result. We're using another people theory for you to do. I love theories. So the SOAR analysis is a very good one. It was developed by 3 people. I think I put who developed them. No, I didn't. But you can look online. They will tell you who developed the SOAR analysis. And because I thought it was really good, it says strengths, opportunity, aspiration, result. You need to put in there. It's telling you, it's explaining and telling you how to fill it. And it says there, explain your result in detail within 18 months, how you did manage to put your business into a profitable position and which strategy and tactic became your internal business system. System thinking. This question is for startup businesses and also existing businesses. You see, boom. For SME, your one is how did you manage to increase your profit margin by 25% and systemize the strategies and tactics that work for you? And you need, entry 2, you need to put SMART goals, specific, measurable, achievable, relevant, targeted, must be time-bound. And you need to complete the table below. And obviously screenshot it to send it to me and email it to me because the book belongs to you. So there's no point ripping the page. You just fill the table. It's your book. You do whatever you want, but you fill that table. How many pages there is? Only 2. Page 73 and 74. Oh, and 75. After that, for startup, a short summary of your business report for startup and SME is only 1,500 words of report summary explaining what you and others did on any occasion thought and what others might have thought, felt, or believed, and how these beliefs are carried out in your business, and how did you make a profit or increase your profit by 25% using the core asset plus the seller winner combination with this attachment monitoring support system, the seller. Your report must include the 5W1H, why, what, who, where, when, and how. Operational and tactical plan use. Then you submit your answer, submit your legacy accreditation criterion, filling the table. It's just telling you what to do. And when you submit for the legacy accreditation within 24 months, you have to apply within 24 months. You send it to girlfriday@girlfriday.com with the attached document entry 1, 2, entry 2, entry 3. And the successful candidate should be awarded the Girl Friday Legacy Accreditation. And you will require to promote that you receive the accreditation by Girl Friday Limited and achieve a successful outcome, increasing your business income by 25% or less using the core asset plus the seller winner combination on your social media platform. Use either by posting a link to our online store, to the pertaining page where others could purchase the seller too, or a video informing in its content why you have been awarded the Girl Friday Limited and successfully increased your business profit by 25% or less using the core asset plus the seller winner combination. And post the video on your social media platform with a link to the online store page where they can put the manual and the seller. And there's a new format available, hardcover now if you prefer. Why we do this is because you increase your money on our system. So this is you promoting us and encouraging other people to get the manual and experience the same result that you have. Simple as this. Sharing is caring. Right. So I hope you understand all the things that we have conveyed to you and how to access Girl Friday and Girlfridayz material and attend the cat got the cream and our new MBM course for the C-suit. And you understood how to get industry related recurring sale with your selling method for global business, one of our UBS unique brand solution, and how I advanced the marketing industry since 1974 over a course of, let me calculate on my finger because I do math on my finger better, since 2018, to 18, to 19, to 20, to 21, to 22, to 23, to 24, to 25. Through a course of 7 years. Consistently. 1 to 2 or 3 cell theories every year, and we end up having, so proud of me, introduce to the market your selling method for global business. And that's a solution that small business in the UK or globally or even large business need it. This is a selling method who can be studied in any business course. And hopefully, because it's new in a market, trust me, it's £50 million. I can't lower it, and I won't lower it to accommodate anyone. You got £50 million or 50 million euro or 50 million, whatever the money, yen or dollar, any currency, yeah? That's how much it costs you to have it. And you get it on La Boutique. Do you understand? And this is really, really good. Really good. bye for now, and contact girlfridayz.com today for any business growth that you have if you are in the UK, and La Boutique, our online store, or our standalone part of Girl Friday, is for any business owner, even school, because we have articles that some school have read, have made their student use on our blog, some article to read for some study. And I know that I'm French, but I know also that some French people have went, and American people have went on La Boutique more than English people to buy my book. And have told me that they're very well written, my little e-books that I've got, the 34 of them. They're not big, they're not as big as the manual or the playbook. They're not as big as the non-obvious explosive ideas. What? My e-book? How about that size? Like a pamphlet. Or even smaller. That's why they cost you £6 or £5 or £3 to download. But they contain powerful, powerful material for growth. The manual is £72 and the playbook is £62. You can get them on La Boutique or Amazon.com, Amazon.co.uk, and Amazon in your country. All right, then. Bye for now. I give you a love heart because I love my audience or whoever's listening. You've got heart. Bye. Access girlfridays.com. Visit, browse our website, take your time because there's 68 pages, and order a service today. Order a service today. Don't suffer alone. We can help you. And don't fear price neither. We're not that expensive. Only that selling method for you, which you can buy on La Boutique. On the before we go, let me go to La Boutique, tell you where you can buy the selling method that you see on the whiteboard. You go to, you see that golden man? It's big enough, you can't miss it. The mega breakthrough customer acquisition and sell PSI. You click on that gold man there. You see this? Mega breakthrough in customer acquisition and sell PSI. You scroll down a bit. If you go to your phone, you have to scroll down a bit. If you go on the desktop, you see them straight away. You still have to click on the golden man. And you see the different model. Oh, the phone move. Doesn't want you to see, isn't it? You can pay for. You got your prospect lead system paying for, and you've got the Girlfridayz selling method paying for. So you got that model there. It is there. And you have more information in the description. And you can see the lead next to it. And you have the innovation sales system. That's why I call it PSI. Prospect Sell Innovation. Innovation sales system. There it is. And I'm selling those three because those are my complex system put together out of all my theories. So you can't have them for free, I'm afraid. This is intellectual property. And you get this on La Boutique. You see what La Boutique says? Ebook store. And you can scroll in our sphere there which book do you want. There's arrow here. And this is all the books that we written. Not all of them, I couldn't put all of them in there. But quite a few to give you a gist of what we wrote for you to grow your business. We even wrote 2 leadership books, 1 coaching book. So many. Anyway, I've been talking for a long time now. Enjoy myself too. Bye for now. I need to cook my dinner. Let me send you a tada. Bye. Access girlfridayz.com.